do. Do do do. Just gotta do this before I forget my snap streaks. Nobody added to the Discord chat. Alright. So, we basically are leaving off, or starting where I left off on the UFO ending. Because if you didn't know, this is the next section after this is where you got the UFO ending. So that is why I'm starting here, because I know there's a new cutscene here. Just a little tiny bit of a new one. So I did play up to this point, so we could see this, and I didn't really make any substantial kind of headway in making it to the school, I think is where we're going now that we've gotten Rinko. And I put on Japanese voice acting, because why the fuck not? I did already pick up the sword, too. I prefer his English voice acting. I love that scene, by the way.
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕どうした？
あれ引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
Yeah, I don't think catching your sleeve rips it that much.
大丈夫。それは良かった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし、行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがり棒。
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Oh, you won't be in the middle. You'll technically be the back because you guys are gonna ditch me. Ooh. I don't remember that.
しんがりは引き受けた。
I don't know why it's doing that danger state when I'm not in danger. How do I have 3 first aids? I have a lot of Yokins. I could probably trade some of my Yokins. No, it's not that. Move that piece of shit. Nobody wants you on my wheel. Just making sure. I mean, yeah, I don't know why this like red pulsing, like danger state won't go away. I don't think it's because I have the sword. I didn't have the sword last time. I'm just glad it's not in the cutscenes. Like, at the very least, I'm glad it's not in the cutscenes. What was that, Yokins? Let's do that. Where are the... Hold up. Okay. Yeah. Did not know that was a thing. So say, how the fuck are you not on there? Well, these 3, I don't mind their voice acting. I think both sets do a good job, both the English and Japanese VAs for these 3.
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。
Okay. Thank you for rubbing that in, Rinko. Last time I spent a lot of time here just because I didn't know where the fuck I was going. Pretty sure that's to the shrine, which we don't need. We got the mailbox thing in the last one. Trying to think. We've already done the doctor's house.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか?
Don't really need to hear your bullshit. That's where a sickle is if I need it. So yeah, you would definitely be able to get all three again. There's no reason you shouldn't be able to get all three posters again. None. If I walk, I shouldn't have to do it that way. Nice. I like that. Damn. Thank you for dying. Oh, so you could have cut through that yard if you wanted to. Damn, homie. I whiffed and you still got these hands. That's sad. Okay, so this was just a complete dead end. So this. Oh, there he is. Okay, don't need that. It's the third alien poster. Oh, what's up, buddy? Why not? Okay. Got the gist. Remember, if you want a trophy, you can go clear. Technically, all you have to do is kill the big guy. You don't even have to kill the small ones. You can literally just kill the big dude, and you'll be fine. I gotta see something. Well, I just saved, so it should be fine. It did. I was wondering. I was about to say, if I can get rid of that, I'm getting rid of it. Isn't there an item over here? I forget what it is. Guess there wasn't. Thought there was. Maybe I'm the one that's going insane, and not Hinako. Come on. Pretty sure, isn't there? Yeah. For some Ramoon? Why is there soda in a garden? It's a bit weird. Chocolate! I will never not have that in my head. The chocolate thing from SpongeBob. Oh, fuck off. Run away from Kingdom Hearts 2, Demix. Sora's, you're stupid. There's a lot from Kingdom Hearts, to be honest with you. That's Your Grave from Shikamaru. That's another one that's just ingrained in my head. And it's not leaving. Pipe. What's my pipe at? Fuck it. Hey, we're back at the spot where we first encountered the monster. Oh, I see him. On the roof over there. Nope. That red capsule wasn't there in the first time. Neither was that. It's a dead end. Yeah, still genuinely shocked she would do that for me. Saw that. Whoa! Love that for me. Oh, fuck off. It's not my fault. You're literally trapped in a doorway. will say it. It's interesting how the radios don't appear on the second time around. Because you had one in the doctor's house. There's one right here. There's another one in the school. Can't remember if it's one or two. Yeah, definitely. Don't need that much shit. What are you doing? Looks like you just die already. Like, I know what he's talking. Is she... Okay, so is she basically saying we're dead because we're being arranged? Because I can kind of see that. If that's what they're going for. Because it's almost like he's saying, I don't know what to do. And she's in pain. Specifically, she's in pain because she doesn't want to be married. But she's being forced into this marriage. And he wants to help her with the arranged marriage, but he can't.
嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
Thought I was dead.
遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。
Thanks for believing in me, partner. That's just disgusting. Toolkit. Oh, that's right. We've only passed two of the Jizo statues. Because you have the Jizo statue that's right here. That you got the item all the way at Sakaku Shrine. The offering for it. And then you got the one that's over by one of these houses. Okay, so that's my house. You come down here. That's the house you explore. Okay, yeah. Right there. That's that Jizo statue. It's interesting how they're still on the map. Right? Because that's the Jizo statue we picked up the sacred sword from. Like I said, it was over here. the gift or whatever the offering was at Sakaku Shrine. And then this one's was relatively, like, really close by. I can't remember if you got it in this house, and that was the treasure, if you picked it up really close to the spot, but it wasn't that far, the offering for this one. I don't want to bring that up because I know there's another one that's coming up, and I did pass it on my first attempt. I had to reload a save, and it took me all the way back to the UFO poster spot. So, did not like that. This is where he jumps down. Yeah. Here's the third one. Don't even bother going up, like, the mountain, because it just takes you to a red capsule. That's it. From this side, right next to the statue. Yeah, if you go up there, that just takes you to the fucking statue. I mean, the red capsule. Now that he's fucked off, I can finally explore a bit. Without fear. Dry carcass, which isn't gonna do me a whole lot if I don't have an EMA. Which is what I need. We should be perfectly fine now. I thought there was an item back here. Guess not. Which was completely 100% my fault, by the way. Like, I could have saved here. But what stopped me from saving here was him. When I got to the save, I was still, like, aggroed with him, so it wouldn't let me interact with it. And then I just never went back to it and saved. It's from the Oban Festival, isn't it a bit early? I thought that was a radio for a second. Oh, there it is. I travel this path in the greatest way. Is that? I don't know if that was there. First time I came through here.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
A lot of monsters. Guys just run past them. That's what I thought, the kids. I still don't know if she's saying I'm dead because she wants me to be dead, or if she's saying I'm dead because I might as well be dead because I'm, like, arranged. This is where the offering's at, by the way. for the Jizo statue that's over here. The offering's right here. Yeah. So the first Jizo statue's offering was relatively close by, if not in the one house where you get the quest line from. The second offering for the Jizo statue, where we picked up the sacred sword, was at Sakaku Shrine. And then the offering for that Jizo statue is right over there. Oh god, the school. I don't... The school is like... At the same time, it is my least favorite and one of my favorite spots in the game. Don't make me clarify. I don't know why. But for some reason, I do like this area, and I also do not like this area. And I can't quite... I think I like it because I do genuinely like the puzzles in this spot. I mean, the box is a bit obtuse. But other than that, I mean, the puzzles are fine. But I don't know. It's just weird. For stamina consumption. What is chocolate? Chocolate's sanity. That's why if I keep any sanity item, it's gonna be chocolate. I'm so glad you just dropped that exposition for no reason. Nah, won't budge. There's another radio I haven't heard. Vice Principal, please do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open when you're not present. I need to find a key. There's a steel pipe. Nothing. I don't understand why the game sometimes tells me there's nothing in the drawer, and then sometimes tells me there isn't. Please ensure the corridor is locked. Okay, so there's this damn radio. I hear it. It's interesting. I got the radio that's in this place. And so far, every radio I interacted with in the Fox's Wet's Tale. The game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any student caught playing will have their parents and guardians notified and be severely punished. Gotcha. Is it out here? No, it's not. That is weird. Yeah, oh. It's like, I just wish the game would either tell me consistently there's nothing, or keep its mouth shut. It's like, either tell me there's nothing all the time, or just don't bother. Or that my X prompt be the denoting reason. Yeah, I don't need first aid kits. I'm just trying to breeze through this. Just to get the ending. And anything that I might have missed, because apparently there's a fucking radio around here. never heard locker. I only remember one locker combination, and that's SOS. Can sell that for faith. It's weird. I can hear the radio buzzing. Hi. You gonna come alive? No? I swear one of you does. Okay, but now the radio's not buzzing. So I'm either past it or interacting with that door. Oh, really? 5 is it? I'm not worried about health items at the moment. If I was playing on hard, yeah, sure. To be fair, if I was playing on hard, I wouldn't have this much items with me. Yeah. I knew one of you woke up. And I only knew one of you woke up because I fucking got hit last time. So is this one the SOS? Nope. It's this one. I mean, that's just a lot of faith. I'm either blind or that radio doesn't exist. Get rid of the soda, the divine water. Wasn't there? No? You know what? I think I have enough that will draw a random Memori. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Alright. I can understand that. Or greatly increases stamina, recovery, speed, and greatly shortens out of breath duration. Oh. Oh yeah, no, that's good. I like that one. Good open. Essentially, it just sounds like it's in this area. It'd be a little too convenient if it was in here. It just sounds like it's definitely coming. Like, is it outside? Oh. That's what shaped you into who you are. Interesting how we're getting shoe in these radio messages. I'm sure, I think last time I got Rinko on like all those messages. So I find that interesting. Not necessarily unexpected, but interesting. Because with Rinko, it's very malicious, very not happy. And with Shu, it's, I don't know, sentimental. In a sense. Sakaku always left her hairpins here. Thought there was something in here. Oh. So I take it that's how we open what's-his-face's shit? Oh. Could we not? That's fascinating. It's fascinating that there's less enemies. I don't think I'm gonna pick up the sledgehammer this time. Because normally there is a big giant fucking monster out here. Although it is also interesting to note that the puzzle for getting the key is not necessarily a puzzle. At least it didn't feel like a puzzle. Oh, journal. Okay. Interesting. So there's just nothing there. In terms of him, just like it's definitely like the least. Like I don't know. There's just not a whole lot to this one. Like the other ones gave you like flowers to find, and that was the direction of where you were supposed to find the key. Whereas this one, you're just supposed to know to find her hairpin. Cool. You guys look like you're having a fun time. Hinako, Kimi, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyuki. See, I had no idea who the fuck Kotoyuki was, but apparently it's the fox. It's your fiance. Obviously, Shu, Rinku, Sakaku are your friends. Sachi is your. I don't remember who Sachi is, actually. Kanta and Kimi are your parents. Took me a long time to remember her mom's name is Kimi. But I remembered her dad's name was Kanta. Who the fuck is Sachi? Like off the top of my head, I can't remember. That's weird. Why would he wrestle a cedar tree? If you turn around now, who do you see? Okay, so it's still the same. Now these creeps are standing on chair. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Oh. Everyone's name is crossed out Kotoyuki. So Kotoyuki won. Because there is only supposed to be one winner. Rinko burned to death, Shu suffocation, Sakaku heart attack, Sachi's cancer, Kanta's heart disease, Kimi's cancer, Yor disappeared. Which makes sense because the fox made you disappear and Kotoyuki's your fiance and therefore your wish would for you to become his. So you disappeared because of him. And then Shu hung himself or gets hanged in your other world, so that makes sense. Rinko burns to death. Drop her into a pit of lava. Sakuko's a heart attack. I guess it makes sense. I mean, the way she gets flowered, right? Kind of makes sense with heart attack with the way it looks. And then you just leave her in the dark, so I'm assuming a panic attack would evolve into a heart attack. Your dad's heart disease and Sachi and Kimi are cancer. Don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be, but a relation to them. Kotoyuki's wishes will come true. Really wish they wouldn't. Hold up. Is there a fucking radio out here? What the fuck? Why am I... I don't think there is. Definitely sounds like there would be. Bro, if you want to fight, let's fight. Come on. Alright, I'm just bored of you. Well, at least you go down. Oh, that'd be cool if it was like in the flower bed. The radio. But I doubt it. I'm pretty sure the only reason why I'm hearing it is because it's probably just because of that radio in this room. Because you only hear it right here. There's no radio outside. But it's definitely this right here. But we've already done everything in here, so I don't know why that's still going off then. Just won't let me interact with it, huh? I don't know, the only thing I can think of is maybe it's telling me to come back here on the final one. After you've gotten both endings. Ah, shit. that's just creepy. I don't think he was standing there last time. You know, there's just slightly more of the creeps. Come on, don't run like that. Don't like you people. God, didn't know my presence saying you do that much. Jeez. It's a little much. Damn, you hate me that much? Got a toolkit.
これってお供え物？
Yes, it is an offering. It's time to see what this puzzle looks like on easy. It's the only version I haven't done this puzzle on. I've done hard, I've done Lost in the Fog. But I haven't done easy. Still the best partner, right? Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Oh, so you're like, hey, I really want to know, do you really like Hinako? Look in your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember the day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like how we were delinquent since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Yeah, the sweet and tart fruit on that cake the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Oh, my bad. Nope. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Yeah, that is a fucking eggplant. Is it not you? That looks like a fucking thing. That is clearly an eggplant.
反応なしか。なんか違うな。
Look, I know I'm not missing anything. The sweet and tart fruit. Is it just one? Okay, no, it's not just one. I thought it was going to be just one. Oh, wait a minute. Not you. Seriously.
間違えたか。
Oh, that's a flower. Look, there's no way it's not fucking that. To be fair, I have no idea what the fuck this one is. But cherries, strawberries, the literal slice of fruit cake. How is it not that? Because that's a fucking eggplant. That looks like a bread of some kind. That's a flower, and that's a carrot. I feel like it would... What the hell? Okay, so it's not the cake. That's weird. On the other ones, it always wanted the cake. But on this one, it just wanted the toppings. Put my hair in a ponytail. And even then, I go to itch my ear, and somehow hair still gets in my ear. Well, apparently he didn't remember, so that doesn't make you feel special at all. Yep, I'm dead. Yep. Pages, that's right. This one's all about the fucking pages. Is it highlighted? Are you over Hinako by now? Filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. Okay. Probably not you. Alright, open books. I'm glad to hear you're trying to stay positive. Can you picture the beautiful blooming Sakura like this? It's gonna have Sakura in full bloom. That is not a Sakura. That is a cherry. That is a leaf. I don't think that's it either. Oh, hold up, that symbol's new. Was that Metroid? Looks like the Super Metroid symbol. Not you. So it's literally just the flower. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Fortunately for you, you never got to hear from it. Because he's a fucking idiot. Doesn't know how to solve a puzzle box. Hearts. Is that their names then? Maybe mine crossed out on the left? No.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのよ。あなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょう。
No.
それってどういう？
I did not bring my friends here to kill them.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Generic key. Old Annex Mangeki. Amy from the track and field club said she found the key with the key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got back to you. Did I? Wait, what? No. Last thing I need is another fucking bandage. Oh. Oh. Liar. Nice. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 3777. I'm pretty sure I added another 7 in there. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so apparently he doesn't fight. I do have a dry carcass to return though. You know, that'd be like an expert place to put a scarecrow just to scare the fuck out of you. It's in the hallway, right? 800, damn. But yeah, in the hallway leading to this asshole. It's just like the perfect spot. Yeah, I noticed you losers on the ceiling. Is that a radio I hear? Miki, I have absolutely no how crazy formula spells, but I love you too. Part of the fucking locker shit. It's weird how much they add and take away. Row 4, line 2. I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe this school doesn't even have a pool. The sea, the best thing in this world is so lovely. It's not my locker combination. Talk about childish. It's a middle school, dummy. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Can't believe his locker combination is the same as his name. That's so cute of him, using his name and code. It's so weird. They don't give you a whole lot of context. Key 3X C533. Do you want to do Kaiko? See, it's so easy. All I did was switch out the letters. Okay, that's a new note. So is the C. The C's also new. I've never seen that one. Because on Lost in the Fog, there's a shit ton. I'm pretty sure there's like 5 pages of fucking notes on Lost in the Fog. So I remember there's the note out here about the dude saying Baka. This one is one, because it's the track chick. Guy's just gonna stay creeping out up there. This is AoE. What was A again? Would A be 4? Yeah. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert its code, it looks like... Oh. Yeah, we've already done that one. It's SLS. It's the very first thing we did. Okay, so hers was C. Oh, are you the... Oh, shit. Oh, you thought you were cute. Oh, really? You're not gonna give me my counter? Dial it. Yeah. Oh my god, really? Wow, we're just dancing, huh? Twofer, huh? You know, one time I literally forgot to pick that up. Like, I opened it and everything, but I didn't pick up the key. And then when I got back to Shu and Rinko, I was like, why isn't it going again? Okay, keep that like that. Time to go sleep and kill our friends. Wow, you're really overstepping.
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。 私と柊君で寝ずの番をして
I
てあ
don't
げ
want
る
to
から。
sit
いや、
anywhere
私は
you
本当
tell
に
me
大丈
ひな
to.
こ休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
夫。おやすみ、ひなこ。
I don't like you. I don't trust you.
でもさ、柊君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
She's still trying to coerce him into playing Space Wars. It's like she's trying to do everything Hinako does for him to, like, curry his favor. But it just doesn't work because she's not Hinako.
命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ
I just don't like his Japanese voice actor.
今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう
I don't remember if his face is that clear the first time you play through the game. It's the same as the Fox's Wet's Tail ending I got. This was the big twist for me. We're already Wolf Hinako.
無理しなくていいまだ休んでいるといい
It's like we fucking sped run the ritual.
起きられます。
辛い儀式だったろうよく耐えたよく頑張ってくれたねひなこさあ先に進もう
You're not even walking straight. You're drunk. Go home. There's a specific scene that I'm trying to think of that I know is very different. That doesn't involve Junko. And I'm pretty sure it's... No, no. Don't say that. That's just weird. Fuck you. You're really making me not want to come through this door, my man. Making you just do. Yeah. You don't have to do her first? You don't. You can... Okay. Look, I've always done Rinko first, so... I didn't know that you could do that. Run, motherfucker. Come on. You're not facing regular Hinako. Okay, well that's just fucking stupid. Now, why would you go and do that? Why would you go and do that? It's like you're trying to make me mad. Okay. Alright. The lockers. The fuck? Oh, I didn't even notice you. Wow. Die. Yeah, I was really hoping you just, you know, die in one combo. Gashi, we can sell that shit. Is this my locker? Come on, motherfucker. I know you're there. Oh, come on. There's a monster in here. I will say that. I really don't like how they're faster than you. Oh, that counts. For the blue light? I don't think that counted. Hi, what are you doing? I guess it didn't matter. I got the slow time dodge and all, but still not enough distance. Yeah, 500. Love that for me. What? Be a lot cooler if it was an emo. At this point, I'd rather have emas. Shrine. Review. Yeah, back to 10K already. How are you? Yeah, I know. You're upset that I'm leaving you behind because I'm getting married. And that makes you feel like you're being left in the dark. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I heard Hinako's gonna go somewhere far, far away and she might never come back. I'm so alone and sad. No, no frowns allowed. It's a good thing. I gotta smile as I say goodbye to Hinako. Tomorrow I'm gonna show Hinako my biggest, wildest grin. Or my biggest, widest grin when I tell her how happy I am for her. Okay, that's just rude. Motherfucker's right there. Again, rude. You just swing? Oh. One door I don't want to open. When I say these guys are my least favorite enemies to fight, I genuinely mean that. They are my least favorite enemy. That is such a clutch ability. Just automatically gets them all if they're by each other. I love that. So much better than the days of doing it one-on-one or one by one, more like it. Okay, so there's nothing in this room. I thought there was a letter in this room, but I guess not. Oh no, Sakaku's isn't as straightforward as Sakaku's dream. Yeah, hers isn't as straightforward as Rinko's. I had a strange dream last night, and a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore Sinasuji Shrine to its former glory. I had a strange dream today. In it, someone told me that I mustn't restore Sinasuji Shrine. So you're having somebody tell you you should, and somebody tell you you shouldn't. They must be revelations from opposing gods, but I already know my answer because my dream is to restore the shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there is an evil deity who has robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said that the shrine had been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. If I'm going to be forced to make a choice, then I will put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the god from today that, they said this: the handwriting here looks nothing like Sakaku's. Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malevolent god. I shall crush that empty head of yours. Oh. Fox was the goddess messenger, but over time, their worship became intertwined. Nowadays, if anyone mentioned Inari-sama, they'll think of the fox as well. Sakaku says that this is just the fox taking the goddess of agriculture's position for itself. She also says that the goddess and the fox are having supernatural fight on top of the Inari statues. That wild imagination of hers never fails to make me laugh. It's like the door puzzle at Shimizu's residence. I know you're there, baby boy. Get an open room. Ooh. I do not want to fight you in a hallway where my hand could hit a wall and just bounce straight off your dumb ass. That's right. Come on, get in here. Got the right. There we go. See? Now we're cooking. Sort of cooking. Oh, bullshit. It worked last time. Okay, I didn't even press R2 and she's still swung. What's that? I guess that's just a bandage. No enemies. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. Because I could have sworn she had like one more. I guess not. Like one more note is what I mean. So you have the one in the bunny hideout and you have one in that room. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. The one on hard is the only one that makes sense to me, because the one on hard just means make them all level. So I just literally controls one. Alright. Restraint. Talon. That is one of the best screams in this entire game. But, sorry, Sakaku. Duties to my fiance outweigh your safety. Like, a break to you. Yeah, nothing there. But that genuinely does break my heart, because Sakaku, I like Sakaku. I don't like Shu. And I don't like Rinko. But I like her. So I always feel bad for her. That's why I genuinely don't like doing hers. Rinko's, I don't mind her section, but I guess I could say I don't mind them a lot more now that I can kill the enemies permanently. The first time you did this, did not like it.
今日は一段と綺麗だね
You trying to flatter me? Fuck you. I wonder, can I just do this first? I'm assuming I'm gonna do one thing and she's gonna start shit-talking me. Okay, that was dumb. I tried locking in on it, but it wouldn't let me do it. Because I wasn't around it. Or it wasn't aggroed. It wouldn't let me lock on while it wasn't aggroed. Do not need for security. Try carcass. Gashi. I think there was an Omomori in here the first time. You come in here. I don't remember which one it is. I was hoping it was the fucking Ima. But now we can sell those off immediately. I believe we pull you. Yeah. I think once we have 11k, I won't feel bad about drawing the Omomori. It's the timing. My timing is so off on this guy. This is the next route we're doing. We're gonna go to her bedroom first, then the classroom, then Shizuruya. I'm surprised, like, she's the one that has Shizuruya and not Sakaku, because Sakaku's the one that likes Shizuruya. I mean, I guess they all do. They're all fucking kids, but... Good? Alright. Ultra Instinct is ready. That's cool. So is any of this different? Stuff to animals, fashion magazines, Rinko's room. Yeah, yeah. Leave it to a girl to have chocolate in her room. Okay, don't get stuck. How arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. So she hated me more than she loved Shu. Well, that sucks. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet I wasted such a valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much more about him. What does Shu like? What does Shu care about? What does Shu think about me? I could have asked her all of this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy like an idiot. True. I've been blessed with an easy life, happy with kind parents who are well off. I never doubted myself, not even once, except for when it comes to Shu. But then one day, I met you, lost and alone as you were. And I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now that I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I might have stayed a big fish, content in my happy little pond. Now I've outgrown Ebisugoka. That is the gift you gave me. So today, what I really want to say to you is thank you. No, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. Oh, is that a eulogy? Is that what that was? That's a weird eulogy. You taught me all the negative emotions children are supposed to have. If it weren't for you, I would have never experienced it in them. So thank you for giving me negative emotions. Rinko collects dolls? Question mark. Have you never been in her room? That still bothers me. You guys are like supposed to be a trio of best friends, and you've never been in her room. Alright, I guess there's only two, because normally there's a third one over here, but there's nothing interactable. Oh, this is different. There's just random pennants. Is that like Earth? Yeah, that one's supposed to be Earth. I don't know what the fuck that is. Cool. Got a weird collection, Rinko. Oh, now the drawings are starting to appear. Of Shu. It's like, I wonder if she actually drew those. Wait, where's the other side? I don't remember there being three of you assholes. Oh, you were too out of bounds. I'm in love with you, Shu. I've loved you from the first moment I saw you. From the first moment your eyes met, or from the first moment our eyes met. From the first moment we first spoke. I've loved you all this time. The handwriting here reflects the writer's terrifying instability. That is different. I've never seen that one. It's always been erratic behavior or something like that. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I'm yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver, my kidneys, my still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you, if that's what you want. I'll slurp down your intestines to feel them slide across my tongue. I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together. I'll turn them into a nice soup. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. And next, we can chew up our tongues and feed them to one another. I don't have the slightest idea what the rest says. I don't think you want to. I wouldn't. Damn, Rico. That's fucked up. Open. So it is different. I think all the others were mostly about. Oh, come on. Fucking count. Nope. Gonna enlighten me? It's not. Ah, that's right, it was the dried carcass. I don't believe you. It's rude. Why I gotta say it like that? Alright, that should have opened our door. That also should have opened baby gate door. I know you're here. Can we get you in time? Nope. How the hell did I get it the first time? None of the others afterwards. Okay, now when we come back through, we gotta hit the blue door. Alright, time for the classroom. The handwriting suggests that this was written in a fit of rage. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side, but you just kept getting in my way. Why were you always right there? You were seriously like a fly, buzzing around Shu nonstop. You were such a nuisance. I wanted to strangle you. So be glad that I didn't end up murdering you. Even if I killed you 100 times, that still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despise you. Looking back on it now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I just used you as an excuse. I won't do that anymore. From now on, I won't blame others for why I'm miserable. I'll take my happiness into my own hands. The handwriting's back to normal. Right. So this go around seems to be mostly about her love for Shu. Whereas I think prior it was mostly about her hatred for me. Just getting in the way. Comments from the teacher. Thank you for always fulfilling your duties as class president. You do a great job looking after and supporting your classmates. I've also heard you're taking the initiative to give advice to upperclassmen as well. It's a wonderful thing that you're so dedicated to your role as class president. However, I believe it would be beneficial if you interacted with them not only as their class president, but as a classmate as well. Instead of solely teaching and supporting them, try treating them as equals. In doing so, I hope you can open up more and have your classmates get to know the real you.
食
Lunch, recess,
お
friends.
昼休み友達
That's pretty good advice from a teacher. It's like, why don't you stop being a teacher for a moment and just be a friend? So on this one, it seems to be 2 normal and then 1 unhinged. So I remember in hard, when you found one, when you went into this version, that's exactly where it was. And it was like a slightly altered version of hers. I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth, that I am friendless in the truest sense of the word. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all this time, looking for someone I can say that I'm helping, but I'm really just looking down on. Hinako, Sakaku, and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I've ever earned that. Ouch. I gotta say, as far as like making her seem like a more likable person, so far this has done the best in trying to make her more likable. That Hard and Lost in the Fog, no. Mm-mm. Those notes, everything you read from that one, just makes you hate her more. Hell yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna. Okay, come on. You barely got hit by that one. I think you're good. There's no way. We'll see. You just die now. I'll still never forget the first time I did this. I did not pick up the fucking crest. I saw it, didn't press X because the 2 enemies came out of nowhere. An alcoholic dad and a mom that won't stand up for herself. A golden sister making me to be the rotten child. It's like literally the only thing I've got going for me that you're jealous about is that Shu was into me. That's it. Your family's great. Mine are horrible. Bluebird. Right. You have to try for boys. Give me a break. I read your diary that said you have it so easy. Jesus. Higashi.
千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。先に。
When I think about it, I guess my family was pretty well off. I always got tons of allowance. The candy store was where I could demonstrate just how much better I was than all of you. Oh, because of how much money she could spend compared to everybody else. Getting caught up in that feeling of superiority when I bought some sweets for a poor kid was the start of everything going wrong. The start of my hideous transformation into someone who looks down on and berates others. When everyone is beneath you, there's no longer anyone to talk to as an equal. I stopped being able to confide and open up to people. In a way, I even stopped being able to argue with anyone properly. So that's why I'm grateful that you argued with me, even on a day like today. Today was the first time in my life that I felt like you accepted me as your friend. You can't even imagine how happy that made me. So Hinako, from the bottom of my heart, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. And that one's got to be about the wedding, the arranged wedding, which is weird because the other one, oh, it comes off as an eulogy, but that could have been like her speech to Hinako, like at her wedding. Because I'm assuming, even as like tradition and everything, even at this time, that they had like a wedding ceremony where not just the groom's family and friends were invited, but even Hinako's. Because I know like after like she gets married, like in Japanese culture, technically she would be part of the groom's family first and foremost. And if she were to do anything with her family, she would need permission from her husband to even go visit or interact with her family. I don't know how it works with friends, but I'm assuming it would be similar. Like if she wanted to see a friend, she would have to get permission from her husband to do that too. So that would mean Shu's gone outright. But Rinko and Sakaku would still have a chance to see her, I'm assuming. I guess it depends on the guy. If the husband doesn't see Shu as like too much of a threat, then he still might let her see Shu. But I'm assuming it's the same. Like if she needs permission to go see the family, I'm assuming she would need permission to see her friends. Because at that point, like her whole identity and priority is supposed to strictly be her duty to her husband, which is fucked up. But that's the culture of Japan back in the day. Oh, there's only one. I feel gypped. I mean, it was the most humanizing and nice note Rinko's had. Period. She's had a couple that weren't terrible. That was probably her most positive one. But the fact that just arguing, somebody just argued back with her, like with a real argument, is what made her feel happy and truly accepted. It's like when she's in a real argument, she truly feels like she can actually be equals with somebody and not just look down on them or pity them. Is he just gonna pop up again? Yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, I didn't know that. I was not a... Okay, there's the no. I was not expecting to, like, automatically get it. Yeah, that's great. Love that. Silent Hill! You took my candy! Oh, that's new. Fires of jealousy obtained to all of Ringo's diary. I've always looked down on Hinako and Sakaku. That's why I've never been able to expose my weakness to them. How am I supposed to share the depths of my heart with mere insects? Maybe if I had treated them as equals, I could have actually told Hinako the truth. About my feelings. Or his feelings. Maybe if we could have actually fought, really truly fought, then I wouldn't have had to feel the way I do now. Tomorrow's is Hinako's oh so special day. But you know what? Maybe I'll give in. Maybe I'll tell her how much I actually hate her. The handwriting here turns into a disturbing scrawl. You lied to me. You betrayed Shu. I will destroy you. I'm going to beat you bloody and then tear you limb from limb. Why won't you just do everyone a favor and just... I can't make out what the rest says. I mean, I think you can assume. And just die? Kill yourself? Go away? There's a lot of things, but it's not positive. I went out of your world. So do I. But guess what, bitch? We're stuck. Well, I'm gonna be stuck a lot longer than you. Don't need you. Oh, we're so close. I don't care. I'm just doing my duty to my fiance. Because I'm assuming this is supposed to be like the metaphor of like cutting your friends out of your life once you get married. Which is, I guess, another reason why you would think that you would need, like, your husband's permission to go see your friends. And I guess this is the game's way of saying, yeah, you're not getting that permission. Alright, I just leave a shoe. Like, I really do like hers the most. Aesthetically, it's the most engaging. Her dialogue is even different from the original playthrough. Sakaku's isn't. Then again, I mean, there's not much for hers to be different. Oh, there's only one. I'm assuming it's still calling me ugly and shit.
しいな。どこに行ったんだ。
Oh,
それもいいか。
people
そ
forget.
れが忘れていくってことだもんな。
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regrets within their hearts.
相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Well, it's not you. Tell you that much. Bitch! Hey, my poppin' candy. No, you don't. Get your fucking ass back here. Why are you so fast? Why are you so fast? This is where you get the drawing. So where the fuck did it go? Okay. New bird fly. You tried your best. That's all that matters. The scent of herbs is overpowering. But yeah, I mean, isn't his family pharmacists? No. You're gone? Every time I say Yokon, I just think of Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm. Yeah, we don't need that. Damn, Superman punched that bitch. Oh, that's right, you got the... Ow! I didn't know you could do that. Didn't know you could end it prematurely. And save your thing. Ah, fuck, definitely don't need red capsule. Hell no, not allowed to use that. Thankfully, I think we're already almost to the part of the game where it stops giving you red capsules once you get to Shu's house. And you go to his shed where he makes the capsules. Which, depending on if you take in capsules or not, changes what it says. Is there another one down here? Guess not. they'll start opening once you grab the thing. Oh, that's right. It's his fucking hero thing. Well, as long as I can outrun you, it doesn't matter. Did that move? Oh, wow. Clean. Not for long though. I don't think his dialogue's any different either.
来てくれたんだな相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。きなこの好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
And she's walking right past you. Husband's wishes and all. My bad. I meant fiance. Not my husband yet. Kind of.
いえするべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
I just don't care for his voice acting.
行こう。
When you compare it to the English VA, his is just kind of underwhelming. Like Hinako's Japanese VA, Rinko's and Shu's and Sakaku. Other Japanese VAs do just as good. If not better. But
Rinko?
they left your ass.
うしてシュウ、お前の家で合流なんだよな。戦える数じゃない。
You know, if they were really your friends, they wouldn't have left your ass high and dry. But I guess we all can't have good friends.
私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Oh yeah, you know, you. Chocolate! Okay, so where? I can't remember. I know the last two Jizzo statues are around here.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Syllables. Okay, so I know the next trophy spot is coming up. You're gone? Oh, this was that spot I was thinking of. Nothing. There's the bitch that's gonna attack me in a moment. What are you doing? Walk on her, don't. Come on. Can't believe there was nothing in it though.
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
Doesn't? Oh, that was fucking great. I love watching monsters disappear into the forest. Bruh. How the hell did that still hit? Yeah, really? Just gonna stalk me from up there, buddy? Damn, that one takes a minute. They really don't want you getting through there without fighting all those monsters, huh? It's not worth it. Okay. Yep, like that. Really? Oh, come on, that one actually is worth it. How the? Your foot was not. Really? So I don't really want to, but I think I'm going to. It's like, I'd much prefer. Yeah, toolkit we can take. I mean, might as well. I don't really want to wait for it to... I mean, you could. It's not purified yet. While it's unpurified, you don't really need to look at it, because you could just swap to another weapon and it'll regenerate on its own. But once you purify the sword, it does not regenerate. So you gotta be careful. God damn, it's so far back. Why would you do this to me, game? Well, because of inventory space. Okay, it's just right around the corner. Okay, so I know Yokon, it's that one. Chocolate's not taking up any extra space. G2R. And a Rari would also be 2 spots. Because a Rari is 5 per slot. I wish it was, like, more. Like, you know, I'm not saying make it, like, red capsule, right? Because red capsules, you can have so much. Like, too much. You're not gonna get up? Like, you can have over 100 red capsules, I'm pretty sure. I forget what it is, like, per slot. Remember, I did all that just for the Kudzuti. No. Pick up the Ramoon. But I really want that Kudzuti, because that Kudzuti is worth 100. So. Moderately good. I don't think I've ever come over here. I don't think I've ever tried to go beneath that bridge. Yeah, that's the right way to go. But you think I'm not gonna notice you? Wait, is that? Kill you. Because I'm pretty sure this up here is the trophy. Running away from the flower without getting hurt. What's up, Holmes? Oh. What the fuck are you getting stuck on? Really cool if you'd stop hitting the damn thing. Oh. Bridges to the bandage. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Have I? Seriously? Never got that?
やっと抜けた。
Getsu. Okay. Which we know we have enough for. Damn. I thought I had enough for Yoken. They are worth more than the Ramoon, so I'll get rid of the Ramoon. Nope, it's a red capsule. Don't need red capsules. Don't want red capsules. My Harari's just fine. Technically, they do better. If you use them consecutively, they do heal more. Chocolate! Oh, it's an actual save.
Shu, Rinko.
Kajuti. Let's get rid of that Yoken. Where's my emas? Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. Oh. Oh shit. That's right. I do want to pop a specific save here, because I'm pretty sure this is the trophy. Crowbar. Fuck it, let's take the crowbar. Alright. Hey. Is that like reimbursement? My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. Feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. That sounds like a skill issue. Right, what are you doing? How about the fucking... Oh! Dear Lord. Oh! Fucking hell, mate. Monkey Man really came out of fucking nowhere. In case I fail. Okay. So if we hop down here, we should take a left. Then we can either take another left or just keep going straight. But either way, once we reach those stairs, we're gonna have to loop back up to that little U. No, I don't think I do. Unless they block off that ladder next to the bandage, or that little bridge, not the ladder, that led to the horse omomori, we could go across that bridge and turn left. Except they didn't. Okay, so like I said, wait, stuck on. Okay, so oh dear Lord. Okay. Run. Don't you dare. Oh, I went the wrong way. Supposed to go left. Or right, not left. Wait, is that not even... Oh, okay. We're on it. So dying does reset it. Okay. Do I know this? We got the trophy for Agile Escape. Which is going through that whole sequence without getting hit. But duly noted, if you get hit, just die, and you know, as long as you respawn to a point prior to being hit, you're good. I do like how she has the sword in cutscenes. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, I wonder what she's gonna say when she gets up to the tree that you normally get the trophy at. Sakuko's shrine. So this is the older one. So that means the one up by the village is a newer one? Tried carcass, makes sense, makes sense. I'm trying to think of like other points of the game. Oh, that's right. Defeat the father before the mom. And don't get hit by Ringo's minions. This is the divine tree. If it's in bad shape now, but that used to be very impressive. Once you get all the Jizo statues, this is where you go. I'm trying to think. Like obviously there's that. Oh, that's right. Isn't it up here? I think it's up here. The offering. I'm pretty sure it's around here. For this Jizo statue. Pretty sure it's over there on that thing. Oh, I think I remember how to get to it now. Fuck. I mean, we're so close to the point where I'm pretty sure the game's about to stop giving us red capsules. Because like I said, I think once you make it to Shu's cabin and you read his thing, that depends on whether or not you get more. Yeah, it's right here. And the last one's after the next otherworld section. Shu's house.
Shu, 相棒、私だ。
Okay, can't see the stalking beast out there. It's fine by me. Dude, when I first found this room, I was like, hell yeah, 3 red capsules. strings.
今までありがとう。私も相棒に頼らずに自分だけで頑張るよ。
Hell yeah. Fuck you, Shu. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. If you notice, all the red capsules are gone now.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
Oh, she doesn't get to read it? That's bizarre. Because the notes were completely different. The note from when you were taking red pills, which explains, which is basically him just saying he fucked with the capsules to get rid of your headaches. And then I think he noted that sometimes your talks do just as well as the medicine. When if you don't take pills, the note was completely different. Oh wait, no, this is where it's fucking at. That's right. This was where the fucking offering for that Jizzo statue was. It was right there. I remember now. Holy crap. All it took was seeing that to jog my memory. What a way to get knocked out. What a lucky position, too. Okay, this is the scene I was thinking about earlier. That's different.
いいえ、私は襲えません。
There's no going back.
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。
We're just talking about Fox Boy there. It's in the first run. Pretty sure you're walking with him down the stairs.
私頑張ります。
do what I must to be the
あな
perfect
たにふさ
person
わしくなる
for
よう
you.
に
Because this is originally where you go through the ritual and you get all the shit. Because normally you just walk through here to get there, but you've already gone through the ritual, so you have everything on the offset.
私はずっと迷っていたんだ。でも今はもう道に迷いはない。
Come and find me, boy. I heard you. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Isn't that nice? Do we have any? Nope. Okay, so now we do that. Boy. How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson? Yeah, this is where we found one of the maid notes. But we've already found it, so there's nothing here on this run. Okay, I'm looking for a specific thing now. No, might as well. And now this is the area where I always get lost. Well, that was weird. Because I know what room I'm looking for. And I know what it looks like. But I never remember which actual route leads there. I know this leads to the first. Well, I guess you say this leads to the first ritual piece I did. Which, specifically, this is when she chops her arm off. Yeah. I did that one way too early. What an evil-looking object. Not any items. Yeah, no, we're good. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say a literal room where you sever your arm off is majestic. And this was when the game tutorialed us on how the arm works. No. No. Not hiding anybody around the corners, are we? I know once I make it out here, they are. Nothing? Seriously? I could have swore there was something here. Maybe that was the second ritual. I know I'm starting to think I might have done the ritual backwards. I don't trust these doors. Close one. Too bad homie missed. Really? Oh, this was that hidden room. Two of them. Alright. Okay. Pretty sure that was one exit. Oh, well, I pressed circle. Oh. You know, didn't think I was actually gonna find it. Let's do that, because I know that'll free another spot. Really? Divine water, really? I know that room originally had like a note. straight. We'll get there again. Aha. Don't remember there being that many shriveled. Tell me there's not a motherfucker in here ready to fight. Okay, so it's just those 3 doors. I believe this was the second ritual I did, which was the face. Which is why I'm starting to think I did it backwards. Because I think you were supposed... I think normally you might do brand, then sever your face off, and then cut your arm off. Granted, I'm not complaining, because the arm is the most useful one. So I'm glad I got the arm first. Just going through this place without the arm, siphoning enemies, I think I would have gone mad. Like, it would have made me want to fight enemies less. Put it that way. Yeah, this is where they cut my face off. Give me 300 for cutting my face off. 500 for sawing my arm off. 200 for getting branded. Like, thanks. Oh, is this lot? Alright. So my antique coin. Antique coin. What game has the antique coin? Maybe that's just that door. The door you normally enter first. I think maybe that's the way I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, this is just... Yeah, this is the branding one. Or we just get plain old dried carcass. room is so wide for no reason. Something in here has to be where I want. Yep, right behind you. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I'm pretty sure this is just the loop. No, I clearly thought I did. Weird. Maybe I just didn't go up enough. Yep, nope, here it is. What? Really, buddy? Please don't. Oh, okay. Seriously. Satisfying when you hit more than one. Oh, it's because I still have a dry carcass on me. Didn't realize I had a dry carcass. Did I? Nope. Don't care. Don't care about the Higashi that much. Just literally dropped one of you. Okay, I know that's the way I need to go for the ritual. I'm gonna go clear some space. This is getting ridiculous. I didn't realize I had that dry carcass still on me. I also know that there's just one at the end of this hallway. So I don't have to go all the way back to that fucking one. Restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you are unable to continuously dodge. Enhances the effects of items and omomoris that restore sanity. Okay. I genuinely have no idea how many are left. But it's like, I definitely want to save some of my faith, Because if I find an Ema, wherever they may fucking be, I'm getting that new Omamori spot. Divine water. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, I remember what it is now. Took me a second. It's that fucking water thing. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legend of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors, which some of the notes you find throughout the game talk about the dragon god. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. So when the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak. So there's 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming this is the Purifying station. Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottle with Hote-sama, the monk engraved on it, contains a red liquid. Okay. Agura no Heito-sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountains, where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. But beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. According to the writings of the Iwa family, whose members have served the people of Ebisogoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Agura no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy the very self from the inside out. Okay. Guess I didn't pick up this journal page last time. Oh my goodness. It's the thing I've been wanting this entire fucking time. An Ema. So what I don't know is, do I have to knock them at the same time, or do I hear it, knock it, hear it, knock it? Because it says thrice, but there's 4 of them. Okay, that one's not as chimey. That one's slightly more chimey. so it's just the 4. Oh, never mind. Okay, that one was off. Did they all have that symbol? Don't get stuck. Okay. Oh, they do have symbols. What's that supposed to represent? So it's like a twig. That one had a fire. That one had a river. Crimson water shall banish evil. Trapped under a great stone. Deprived of the water dragon spirit. Okay. So what I'm assuming is, yeah, you gotta hit 3 of them as it's striking. But you have to figure out which 3 to hit. Do you have to hit them in a specific order? Because trapped under great stone and the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by her ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the one slush tree has met with a withering fate. And we got, I'm assuming that's tree, that's fire, that's water. The fuck is that supposed to be? What the hell is that symbol? That's the only one that so far doesn't make sense to me. Are those supposed to be hands? Or is this supposed to be land? Well, that's supposed to be a mountain. Or a volcano. I'm assuming mountain. So we got land. Oh, what the fuck is that? That one genuinely looks like nothing. Like, I'm sure it is something, but it looks like nothing. Also, I'm used to these fire lanterns because I have them in shadows to use on my base. So I'm assuming tree, water, and land are supposed to be the right ones. I don't know where the fire is supposed to come in because there's really nothing about fire unless it's supposed to be the crimson water, right? But crimson doesn't necessarily mean you need fire just to make it red. So like that doesn't really make sense. But I'm assuming you need the tree because that is very integral. The once lush great tree is met with a withering fate. And based on where it's positioned, it looks like that's supposed to be last. But now it's just a matter of trapped under great stone lies the slumbering water dragon. Maybe that's what that's supposed to be? The one I don't recognize or look like anything, to be honest with you. Okay. Can I make that? No. Okay, so I guess that really doesn't matter. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, the last record of the true Aguro no Hote-sama being administered in Ebisagoka was around the time that Sinisuji Shrine's divine tree fell in a lightning strike. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from befalling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The Iwai family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. It is said that the Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with a red liquid resembling Agura no Hote-sama, and ever since, any villagers who drank it were cured of their illness. Okay. Did that do anything up here? No? It is red. It's really hard for me to tell. That is definitely red. Because, I mean, given the lighting and everything, it could be brown. But... yeah. Alright. The only thing, like, I knew the tree would be last, but I couldn't figure out... like, that, I guess that technically is stone. So I did not get that right. I mean, I guess you could technically say the mountain's made of stone. But... I didn't know if it would be stone or water first, but I guess it says under, and then water. I still have no idea what the fuck that other one over there is supposed to be. Yeah, now that you've done it, nothing can be interacted, and that water thing stops working. I did take a screenshot of it. Yeah, trapped under the great stone in the lake's abyss lies slumbering with water dragon. Yeah. So it does say stone before water. I mean, it's a good thing the timing doesn't exactly matter too much. Because there's no way you can fucking make it from the stone to the water symbols with, like, perfect timing. Nope. Uh-huh. Don't need you, don't need that extra one. The dried carcass. Alright, well that puzzle wasn't as hard as I was expecting it to be. I'm just tired and some of those symbols don't actually look like symbols. Right, I think about to do the Rinko boss fight, which does have a trophy tied to it.
とても綺麗だ
Shut up.
日高
Yeah, we definitely got a boss fight coming up. Seriously? I'm just saving here in case I want to come back and go for the trophy after I fuck it up. Because odds are, I'm gonna fuck it up. I did it so well last time and then I got hit once. I was so mad. Because you can get hit by her, you just can't get hit by the monster.
では
Or her minions.
ご一緒に
見たまえ皆が私たちを祝ってくれている
Celebrating us. You sure about that? Somebody did note that the guys can take their masks on and off at will, but women can't. They're like sewed onto their faces. And you can see it within like their too, like their masks aren't sewed on, but theirs are. Wait.
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
Wait, is that Junko? Looks like her fucking stupid mask. I feel like she'd have premium seat. She's my sister after all. But I don't think Junko's had ears. To be honest, I don't think this scene's any different from the original one. Why is her sister not closer? What up, bitch?
今日はすごく幸せな気分なの。すごく幸せ。
リンコ？
私たちの世界からひな子が死んでいなくなりたんだから。
リンコ。
She's technically not wrong.
私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんです。
Oh, well, now she just got personal.
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
I love that.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせにあなたが行けお前が行け。
見たくなかった。リンコ見たくなかった。
足がバカだったよ。お前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
Nah.
お前が憎いひな子。
Give. Look, man, I see a minion. I'm going for it immediately. Oh, wow.
お前が憎いひな子。私たちの世界いなくなれ。
on now. Oh, come on. No. Bitch. Type in. Oh, that seems highly unnecessary, bitch. Oh, dear Lord. If you want to be happy, work for it. Ow. The arena did get a lot brighter. Yeah, I'll give her that. Oh, I saw a counter moment there. Ow. Look, I just want one more minion. There we go. Echoes of jealousy.
リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。リンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。
You're a nicer person than me, Aniko. No, Shimizu Hinako.
私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
Damn.
そうだよ。
So close.
君は私のひな子だ。
お母さん。
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンクを離せ。
ひなこ、もう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？
お姉ちゃん。
殺されなさい、ひなこ。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それをあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。
No wonder I never recognized her on the first playthrough in that scene, because you haven't seen her in her mask form yet. So that's like the first time you see her mask,
リンコ。
knowing it's her. But technically, the first time you see her in the mask is when you're walking down the hallway with the toward the Rinko boss fight. But you don't know it's her. So that's why they don't have her at the front. Seems a little weird. Alright, well, we're gonna purify the sword.
時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Alright, yeah, we're gonna purify the sword. And then end for tonight. Because I've got somebody coming out to look at my car at 11 to noon to appraise it. Because I got into a crash. So they gotta come look at the damage. It's not that bad. The back right wheel is a bit crooked. That's it. There's no damage to my body. It's literally just the back wheel. It's slightly off kilter. So I'm hoping it's an easy fix. I've got full coverage, so I gotta pay 500 max. Wait a minute. So that's good. Yeah, I don't think that'll lead you back. To her old shrine. I don't think it's at the fucking tree. Could be completely wrong. Am I just blind? Yeah, should be here. I just don't see it. Is it not up there then? Am I that tired that I'm just overlooking it entirely, completely, 100%? Why the fuck would it be down here? It says a bib? What the fuck is on that thing? Yeah, I don't know why it's showing that anymore. Like, it clearly can't. My brain is so confused. Okay. Why am I not seeing it? Because either it's just not there, or I'm just not looking in the right spot. Oh, that's why. Because it's over here. Bruh. Well, at least I know it wasn't going insane. But when I'm told to go to the Burn Shrine, I'm thinking this one. That's just absolutely mean. Okay, so we do gotta go through a bit of this fucking forest. Oh, dear lord. Which, the 5th Jizzo statue and the final one is here. Higashi. Oh, that's just a loop. It's in Dead by Daylight, don't need a loop. Also don't need a damn baseball bat. Oh, wait, I'm a fucking moron. You know, we could do this too. If we fucking had more emos. Juicy. Good intentions? Obtain the clinical trial. The other versions of myself and I have talked for many nights now. Through these fervent discussions, I have come to the conclusion that Hinako needs to speak to her inner self just as I have. It's clear she's not currently in her right mind. Why else would she even consider accepting that farce of a marriage that has been pushed upon her otherwise? There's no point in trying to force Heneko's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself for it to stick. If she could just talk to her other self within her dreams, I'm positive she would be led back to rationality. And then she would realize just who truly has her best interests in mind. Huh. I wonder who fucking wrote that. It's a random note to find out here. Wait, isn't this also where I did the... Yes and no? Yeah. Pretty sure this is also where you get the last offering item for the Jizo statue. There's a radio right there. I don't know if I could have gotten that last time. Condom. Wow, the note that's always there isn't there. The bandages. No, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What's up? Ow. We do have the spider on, so as long as we do light attacks, we should be doing less. Oh, what's the word? New crowbar. I already have one though. We should be doing less durability. That's the word I was trying to think of. Another radio. Pretty sure this is where you get the note about your mom talking to her friend about her dad. Well, about your dad, her husband. Yeah, no, this isn't it. I'm pretty sure that somewhere around here is where you get a knife for the offering. I just, for the life of me, cannot fucking remember what tree it's on. Nope, don't care. Maybe I should, actually. One of those, since I can't even use it for faith. Wow. Love that. No, this is where it was. It was right here. It was on this tree. That's where the offering was. Again, once I saw it, I knew exactly where it was. Get in there! Spawn 360, holy shit.
して一番古いお稲荷様だ。
I mean, it's worth 150. There's no way I'm not. Be free of your hatred. Oh, that's sick. Just a girl and her sword. An ancient sword that harbors malevolent energy deep within. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack. Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. Great. Why is it still red? I gotta say, the journal is one of my favorite things about this game. Just how artistic it is. But no new information on it, huh? I find that fascinating. Oh. Junko. Well, not Junko, Sakaku. It'd be interesting if Junko had a boss fight. Interesting. So they stayed. This is the boss fight of the base game, or the base run, and this was the boss of the Fox Wits the Tail. And then the mother and father are there, even though we haven't technically encountered them yet. Alright. So we got the fourth weapon, the sword, but ow. That's just a regular sword. Gotta repair with toolkits just like anything else. Well, like I said, my appraiser dude's coming to look at my car at 11, in between 11 and noon. And he said he'd text me when he gets closer to town to have a more accurate time frame. Which means I've got to go to bed within the next 30 to 40 minutes. And I'm kind of snackish. So I'm going to snack on something before I go to bed. And tomorrow we will more than likely finish the game. Or at least this run. Now that we've basically set it all up. Like, it's all set up for this specific ending. All we have to do is let the game run its course. And we'll get there in no time. And then after I finish this run, I'm gonna look up to see if there's any differences between Silence of Ebisogoka and this run, aside from like the finale, because the stuff you're required to do in the one we're doing right now is pretty much the exact same as Silence of Ebisogoka. The only difference is in that one you have to offer the brooch at the end right before you would encounter your parents. That's it. That's the only difference between these two runs. So I'm gonna look up to see if there's any differences, like up to that point to this point. And if there isn't, then like I did before, I'll probably do the majority of it off screen and then just pick back up at the climactic finale. Like, I might do the Shimizu residence, because I don't know if the Shimizu residence, because the Shimizu residence is supposed to be different depending on your ending. Like, there's supposed to be differences based on what ending you're getting, because the game determines your ending by the time you get to the Shimizu residence. And it's supposed to be different based on your ending. I'm assuming that just means the bird puzzle is the only difference. So I might play up to the bird puzzle once you get to the bird puzzle, and then start from there, and then from there on out, it should be just anything, right? Or it should be unique, because you have the mural puzzle as well that's unique to your ending. To my knowledge, it's the only two puzzles in this game that aren't tied to a difficulty. It's the door that leads to your bedroom with the emblems, and the fox mural with the 3 emblems are based on the ending you're getting and not the difficulty you're on. So, if there is no difference between this one and Silence, then I will play up to that door off screen and then just start the stream from there. So that way I'm like only showing new content instead of just rehashing the same stuff I've already done, because you don't have to redo the puzzle to get this to purify your sword again. Once you've done the puzzle, you do New Game Plus, this is already purified. This is already ready for you to purify the sword. Same thing, once you get the sword's already there at that first, technically second Jizo statue, right before Rinko's house. I guess technically it's closer to Sakaku's shrine, but still, the objective is to get to Rinko's house. Either way, semantics, I'm rambling. Hope you have a good day, or night, depending on what it is when you're watching this. Remember, only you can be the best you can possibly be, and ta-ta for now.